Hey everybody, it's Mauler, and I'm playing my last game of Civ 6. It's going to be a long one. I decided to do it all in one episode. If you watch it to the end, leave a comment so I can tell you that I don't believe you.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Going to be saying goodbye to a lot of things this game. One of them is Sean Bean. I'll miss him. I'm not going to say goodbye to him now, but I am going to mute him for a few seconds while I talk about Mongolia. I chose them to be the final civ that I play with because I think they're a sneaky good domination civ, but you have to work for it. You've got to make sure you've got your diplomatic visibility under control, which means getting secret agents and making sure no one gets a trade route to you, getting printing so that you cancel out everybody else that gets printing before you. There's a lot of fun things about them too, including an extra economic policy slot, and then the Kashig, which is kind of meh. But getting a trading post as soon as you send a trade route is a really nice way to play the game as well. In any event, we're playing on a small Pangea map with no other modifications. I'm hoping this game is going to be my love letter farewell to Civ 6. And so I guess here we go. Doesn't look like anything special about this start. We got some spots where we can do horses. Yeah. Well, doesn't look like any reason to not settle in place, I guess. I'm gonna open with the slinger because I want to get archers up as quick as possible. So we'll find horses and we'll work towards archery. And we found our first neighbor, and he's a bit of a baddie. I like playing him. Played Basil quite a bit. I played Mongolia once. I was a little disappointed with my game with him, but he's got a second city. Wasn't really paying attention to diplomatic immunity as much as I should have. I just played him because he was one of the new civs that came out. But he always gives me a bit of a panic when he is in a game against me, so I thought I would give him a try and do better. Played Genghis a lot. Okay, it's
If there are no dogs in heaven,
worrisome that there are no barbs, because that means we probably got everybody right close to us. So I'm gonna need archers, but I won't get the boost. Looks like I've got the only horses. There's not a lot of strategics so far. Let's get our archers and then... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was close. Let's see if we can keep that scout from coming up and ruining our morning. I'm trying to see if there's a spot I can put the slinger to draw him out of the camp, but he is kind of nestled in there. Probably going to have to go right up against him. Well, that scout probably found Basil, and next turn
wisdom.
And get this. It's nice having 2 economic policy slots. 2 production and God King at the same time. Don't have to make that choice. Oh yeah, it's active. I'll move up there next turn after the spearman is exhausted himself. That plan did not work. Okay, I'll soften him up. Smack him in the face, and I'll kill him next turn. No, I won't. Basil. Okay, so I think that's 1 barb kill. And that would be death. I'm probably dead anyways. Oh no, he decided to hit Basil. Okay, well, I'm not going south. That is for sure. Yeah. I don't even know what it's like up there. But it's a 2-2 base, and it's close. Okay. Do it.
Shot an arrow into.
Okay. Got the boost. And I'm probably still dead. Okay, Basil, take that camp. And put us out of our misery. Let's find out where iron is. There's all mountains. And we got another neighbor. Gonna have to go and find another continent so I can get my foreign trade boost. I have to explore towards the mountains when I get a chance, if I get a chance. Well, he didn't take that camp out. Can I get the archer first? Probably didn't have to move into the city. Okay, let's get the city down. Oh, got the foreign trade boost just from that. And it looks like I got a few more tiles up there than I thought I might. So I'm not that unhappy with that blind city placement. Let's get some archers. So I want to get a trade route to Basil like ASAP. That'll give me +6 on him for combat strength, because he's gonna come after me probably next turn. So the barb camp is gone. Let's see what we can do about getting a few more barb kills there. You know, that was a bad idea, because I want to get a trader in 4 turns. So I'll get that scout, and then I'll get a trader. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I think I only have the spearman kill from when he attacked me out of the camp. Need barbs. Ah, jeez. He keeps stealing my barb kills. He also got the camp, but I'm happy about that because I was not happy with that camp.
deserves more credit.
Let's go find where Pericles is. And probably find out where Rome is, too. So,
Every nation lives by it.
the first 3 civs we met are going to be not fun to play against. Rome's going to hate me because I don't have any cities. Pericles is going to be like some kind of culture science monster. And Basil's going to come attack me with Crusade and wipe out all my intel advantages. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna get my barb kills unless I run into Basil troubles, but there'll hopefully be walls waiting for him after I... Oh, press lab. That'll help. I can't believe I'm first meet. Pericles and Rome are both up nosing around. Anyways, I'll get that trader up, and I'll get walls up as soon as I can. And then I'll find out where iron is. Uh-oh. I probably need to send that to Pericles. But I don't know where he is. Okay. Archer, and then walls. Maybe I should have sent that from my other city and got a road between my cities while I was at that, but who knows if that trader would have made it that far with Pericles nosing around. Okay, hopefully I will get God of the Forge. Oh no. Is there going to be any easy meat in this domination game? Okay, I really worried about Pericles. But I should hopefully have a Gauge and God of the Forge soon. Oops. I'm gonna lose that city. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna lose the city and an archer. Well, I wanted to have a fun last hurrah with Civ 6, so I might as well get the full Civ 6 experience here. Well, no God of the Forge. So I'll get a culture on my horse. I've got some cattle and stuff around too, so okay, yeah. Goodbye. Well, at least I have it for one more turn. Those times will be better when I get a Gauge.
Skill without imagination.
Okay, yeah, okay. Blocking him off, and you See if we can set up some kill zones here. Okay. And we'll go to state workforce and get our government plaza down. Gotta think about where to put that. Basilos, leave me alone. Where am I gonna send the scout? Oh, I forgot to put a gauge in.
Each of us is carving us.
I'm not helping myself out here. Let's skip the warriors and try to get some horses out of there. Okay, so I'm starting to feel almost good about keeping this city. Okay, let's swap you. Five turns. I haven't done anything. Done nothing. Oh, don't die. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's just one of them. Okay, there's just one of them. I'm gonna be in a dark age. I'm gonna keep this city, and then it's gonna loyalty flip. I pictured my final game of Civ to be sim a little bit, and then decide who I was going to attack. Okay, at least he doesn't have Crusade. And there goes the hoplite. Well, I just gotta make sure I get a heroic gauge after this. That actually might be fun. Might let me catch up a little bit. Because I'm sure I am far behind. Which is typical of a deity game. Okay, classical age.
A strong economy.
Yeah, he's flipping. I think that's my best shot. Let's put it somewhere where I can help out some commercial hubs. I didn't want to put it in my capital, but I don't feel I have another choice. I'll just have to make sure I grow Xanadu up pretty high. Okay, got some promotions. Got another hoplite to say hello to. Hello.
Let me ask leave then.
This would have been great if it would have been up by my other city. But it's a little too far away to make use of. Now it's just a tease. Decided I was going to be surprised by everything in this game. And Matterhorn is a surprise. There's been a lot of surprises this game. None of them have been good. Scat. That's a tease too. Matterhorn's a tease. Temple of Artemis is a tease. Maybe if I get into a peace situation, I will try to put that down. Right now, I just gotta survive. You know everybody except for the last person. There, I've kind of got a one promotion super scout.
A man on a horse is
I'm just gonna have to hard tech that. Pretty sure I just have to one barb kill. Basil's just a busy. At least he's not busy attacking me. I don't think I lost any pop from that fire. Wasn't paying attention. Gonna have some nice ones there in the cap after the forest grows back.
look back over the past.
Okay, let's go out towards Pericles, even though that's kind of dangerous. So that'll be an extra attack from the walls and a promotion. And the promotion is what I mainly want because all the spies that I make, I want them to start with a promotion. So I just have to get one more promotion on them to get the double bonus. Because I think the second promotion is Secret Agent. No thank you, Basil. I need those horses for when you come and fight me. Can't believe nobody sues a Preslav yet. So, if I send that to him, and he doesn't attack me, then I've tied up a trade route that I want to get out to Pericles or somebody else. So I'm just going to sleep it.
Behold the wonders of the
Okay, I'll get attacked across the river, but I was hoping it was going to be from the warrior. I think that hurt more. Stop teasing me, Temple of Artemis. I need to make some horses. Oh, you know what? Now I feel dumb that I didn't offer it to him first. Oh no. One war ends and the other begins. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm embarrassed I didn't try to make peace with them myself. Okay. Well, I feel sort of better about this war than I did about the Pericles War because I've got the intel bonus on him. And I got walls up and Victor will be established in a couple of turns, so they'll be super useful. And I have an army. So hopefully these archers will chew him up. And I'll get that trade route over to... Oh! There's just wonders everywhere. Which guy found it? Oh. South guy. Those are some nice tiles. It would have been a good place for my second city if I was at peace at the beginning of the game. It's turn 59. I have one city. I've done nothing but fight. Barely explored the map. Okay. Some good deals. He doesn't want to fight Basil though. Okay, let's find where he is and get that trade route to him. Catapult. Oh, come on. Well, actually, that wasn't that effective of a catapult. Okay, I don't want to get beat up, so I'll just go one spot and fortify. And surprise, I can hit you twice. Okay. I need those horses. Now, I don't think I'm going to send that trade route right now because I don't want to send it into all those units, so I'm going to bring that scout around the top and get a more direct route straight east from Xanadu. Another catapult coming? All my units thought the war was over for a second, but it's not over. Don't worry, we can do some more shooting. Thank you, Victor, for the promotion. Okay, let's make that trade route. It's still giving me a stupid route.
I'm also interested in...
Should maybe send the trader up from my other city. Okay, I'm way too tunnel visioned and super focused on fighting, and I'm making dumb moves. Forgetting to put a Gauge in and not sending that trader from the other city is the two dumb things. Well, if I lose it, I still have the trading post there, so that's the nice thing about Mongolia, is you instantly get the trading post wherever you send a trader to, which is very sneaky good. Yeah, things have really quieted out. Maybe I'll go on the counterattack, except for the fact that I'm in a dark age. Rest up. There's some iron. It's out of range of Xanadu. Gonna get smacked. Nope.
Politics is the art of the possible.
Well, I was gonna go classical republic and then into oligarchy, but I guess I'm in oligarchy right off the bat. There's a Gauge when I don't even need it. I'm making horses and I'm sticking a Gauge. I might make something other than horses, though. Something better. Wow. That's a crappy government. Let's wait for other people. I'm not supposed to have the I have too many units problem until much later in the game, but I have too many units. They're stepping all over each other. That'll be a nice thing about Civ 7. Being able to pack them all together. I don't know that much about that, but I'm looking forward to that game. Trying not to watch too much content on it because I want to be surprised. But I do know a few things from the dev stuff. Okay, I'll hit you. I got it as a 60th birthday present to myself. It was my birthday a couple of days ago. I am 60. I'm in the cool old people's club. I'm no longer a old young person. I am a young old person. Okay, run away from those barbs. Go find John Curtin. Maybe Rome? No. You started it, Basil. Stop bugging me while I'm killing your units. This is a crappy city, Basil. The only thing that city's got going for it is it's close to iron. You know I'm gonna build Temple of Artemis. Every time I open that thing, that's all I can see. I have to resist that urge. So I'm busy. Can't believe it's still available, too. I think Pericles would have snapped it up. Or somebody.
I don't underrate the value.
Oh, that's not Rome. I'm gonna lose my scout. Okay, I need a break. I need a cup of coffee. Okay, so now I've got maneuver in, and I've probably done building horses, right? Okay, that's a good card. I'm like one government behind all the time, just like real life. I put in policies that are outdated because I should have put them in before. Oh, he's got a swordsmith. Okay. This is just going to be probably a punitive raid and not anything useful. So he's got iron from somewhere else. Obviously. Okay, let's get healthy. Should be able to siege him pretty soon. Oh, this is horrible. And I didn't die. But he can hit me through that guy, I think, so I'm probably dead. Okay. This guy's dead no matter what. So he got to take one last smack before he's gone. He's double promoted too. That sucks. Okay. At least the swordsman won't kill him. Okay, you are under siege. But I'm not taking you this turn. Hi, Mr. Archer. No. Yep, he's gone.
Writing is easy.
Well, I was complaining I had too many units. I'm not complaining anymore. Actually, this is going down pretty easy. Three turns. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Say goodbye to your crappy city, Basil. Maybe I can keep Edessa? Probably can't keep Edessa. If I take Edessa and Constantinople fast, although he's gonna have walls next turn probably, and the war will be over. You don't know anybody else? Yeah, he's gonna get walls. Maybe I'll just take Constantinople. No. Okay. I am just gonna smack him until I can't smack him anymore. He doesn't really have a military anymore. I need to heal that guy up. Crossbows. There are crossbows in the world now. Glad Basil doesn't have any. Okay, get healthy. Not in siege. There's my promotion. We'll balance our promotions out as best we can for when we get to core up later. There's a promotion. Now I've got 2 archers standing beside the future walls of the encampment. I'll make deals with people when I'm not busy. I'm busy. Well, there's a promotion, but I will take it next turn. Just would like to get you under siege. There we go. Let's get this as fast as we can. And we'll get the campus down for ourselves and for Preslav, if Preslav is still available. Okay, so this is how awesome of a scouter I am. I've got 2, and they're both in the same spot, and I don't know where anybody is. Ouch. Who did that? Oh, the catapult? This is a war of attrition already, but I think this was all worth 2 archers. 4 turns. Okay. Say goodbye to your other crappy city. Actually, that one was not crappy. It's like 9 pop. Yay. I'm using my maneuver card. My cats come to say hi. But it's still available. My cat is rolling around my chair and he's purring up a storm. We boarded the dogs during my 60th birthday party, and the cat is just loving it that there's no dogs in the house. He actually comes to say hi to me now. Well, there's his other source of iron. And I have a depredation courser, thanks to Victor and some fighting. Okay, now I'm waiting for these walls to pop up. I can't believe that I'm actually sitting in front of his capital. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the builder. Depredation coursers. Oh, he's not a courser. It's just a depredation horseman. Thing I say because they're usually coursers when I get depredation. Oh, there's the end of the war. Unless I'm really fast, because he's just as bad as walls. It's probably worse than walls. Well, except for I can still hit the city. But in terms of damage to units, okay, I think you are bait. In any event, you're dead. Hopefully these guys will not be dead. You can't be bait because you can't go that far. Talk to me later, John. Still busy. Wow, did he ever come out? Oh, he's got the general gave him 3 moves. At least he's out of range of the general now. So let's try to keep it that way. He's probably going to take the builder and be back in the range of the general. But I will hopefully have Constantinople next turn, unless he builds walls. Insta-walls. Okay. I get to shoot the crossbowman. And probably better off hitting the city. No. You're on the right side of the river, so let's do you first. Okay. Wow, well, we've accomplished something in our 78 turns of existence. The decision to make this a one episode upload is probably going to be like 8 hours long. Can't believe we are like 78 turns in. That was a good peace deal. Okay, and we need to get Victor back in there. Okay, 10 turns, and still far away from getting my heroic age. One problem ends and another problem begins. So how do I do it? Got that campus that's building, but that's like 20 turns. Could meet people. Looks like they're fighting. Okay, Rome's gotta be down here. I should have kept exploring to the east. I still have no idea where the last person is. It's probably Coupe. They're probably sitting on an island somewhere. But I'm not going to meet them in 10 turns, probably. 9 turns. Okay, so I need 4. I don't know where his camp is. So thank you, Basil, for the barb problem. I think I'm going to attack Athens next. Greece. Let's see if there's a better way in there.
Money. If he...
Okay. 15 is better than 20, but it isn't 8, so I think I'm going to be chopping. You know, I probably should have waited to see if I got a golden age before I bought that second builder. You just go back up and leave the barbs to that one archer and to walls. There's more. Basil, go set that crossbow down and do something useful. Wow, there's a nice cafe spot there. Okay, he still does not have Crusade. There's a camp, like, right beside me. There's a crossbow, so hopefully he'll do something about it. Just gonna leave them alone just to spite me. This might be a better way through. It's too bad the road didn't go through that way. That was kind of dumb earlier. Yeah, I'm just passing by.
Sometimes the wheel... If bread is the first necessity...
Okay. I'll have walls here. Go get my own crossbows. Maybe just swordsmen. Okay, next turn I will have 29 out of 30. Oh. I guess I don't have to worry about where my other point's coming from. I forgot that that was going to give me suzerainty too. Yeah, I definitely need a break. I will be taking a break. I'll get that commercial hub down. +4 is going to be awesome for the next era. We're going to be heroic. I'll just hit you harder next turn, Mr. Horseman. Ouch. And I'll hit you with walls, too. Oh, and there's another error score. It's not expecting the general. I'll send it over to Knossos, because that'll be a way into John Curtin. And, you know, I don't think I'm going to be doing any fighting early in the next era. I think I'm going to be doing more simming. So I'll take that nice bonus of less war weariness, and I'll get another general. Hopefully one that does medieval Renaissance. Three turns, you're not going to be my friend anymore. Although I might re-up it. I'll have to do some thinking. It's a little tough to go after with warriors. Looks like I got a skirmisher come to visit me, but he ain't going back. To deal with that barb camp. And I need to get astrology. Let's just do that in a while. And I'm going to be making some more units. Next turn, that loyalty pressure isn't going to matter. And we're in the medieval.
The Lord made us all out of iron. If it's natural to kill, how come men have to go into training to learn how?
Well, I said I was going to take a break. I did. It's the next day. Let's see what we're going to do. Refresh my memory about what was all going on yesterday, too. All I know is that we sucked. So Exodus doesn't help, so we'll get those three. And turning 7 isn't going to matter in this city because it's got 3 districts down already. Thinking about getting a settler. Probably for 2 spots. I think I want to get up here by the iron. Get a second copy of iron around that first Basel city that I raised. Oh man, we are really far behind on science. Pericles is up somewhere there. Except for Pericles, though, we're doing not too bad on science. I think our best route still is straight east. He's building an encampment, though. That's another good spot for a city. There's another good campus up above it. It might be good to kind of help funnel into him there. I think I am going to do Temple of Artemis. Said I was going to do it if I was still simming and it was still available. So Sure. I think it's the only chance this is going to reach pop 10, and I would like that boost. And I would like to get a few more districts down there, and then Xanadu is allowed now that I put the government plaza there. Let's just check to see if anyone else is building it with my limited view of the map. So let's keep oligarchy. That's useless, but I don't know what else to do with it. This will be more useful. So that chopped it down a turn from 10 to 9. So I'm gonna do a bit of simming. Going to try to upgrade my army. Then we'll try to pick a good time to go after Greece, who we should probably deal with first. They're not that much farther ahead of us in culture. We're closer on the civics tree. Like we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from feudalism. And yeah, if I get a settler out of there for here to pick up that campus spot and maybe a encampment up against his encampment, and then we should be able to funnel right into him. I'll sell a bit of horses. No, I don't like selling them to Basil. I don't really like selling them to Greece either, but I can afford the first settler. It'll be a while before we can buy anything with faith, so I guess I'll buy it with gold. It's a mystery where that 5th player is. Well, 6th player. Let's get astrology so I can fix that holy site in Constantinople and help that faith problem out. And let's get minute arms and then let's go to printing. Though it would be nice to have armories and keshiks. But printing is going to be a bit of a priority because Greece is going to have it for sure. That'll cancel out our intel bonus, so it's just the printing arms race. And we'll go deal with that camp. I rerouted that builder to go fix the iron because that's priority over fixing the marble. Yeah, I don't know why you don't like me. All I did was raise a bunch of your crappy cities and take your capital and kill your army. You started it, so meh. Let's try for light cavalry. The production's gonna go through. That'll be nice. Although I'm done making units maybe for a little while. Looks like it's ranged units in production.
To bring about the afforestation. Defense is superior to opulence.
And I think I might put Amani somewhere and try to sue someplace that is gonna get attacked by somebody so I can try to scum the nationalism boost by declaring a protectorate war. So I think these are my two good options. Picking my dogs up today, my cat is still here bothering me while I'm playing. So if you hear some meowing, it's my super affectionate cat, which I like, but not while I'm trying to record. Plus he's triggering my allergies and I'm really stuffy while I'm playing. Well, I think that I should be able to clear this camp unless John Curtin's got some more units around. He's closed his borders to me. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of exploring that way. Let's just do something with that horseman while we're waiting to decide when we're going to war. And we'll fix the iron. Oh, it gave us a boost. That would have been a point of error score last era. Uh-oh. No. Forgot about this. Potential. Please no. Finally at peace. Okay, I'm still at peace, but somebody's in trouble somewhere.
A physician without a knowledge of astrology.
Okay, let's get that holy site fixed. Just in time. Sorry, John Curtin. We're not friends. Okay, let's go find Rome and try to get a hint where the last person is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-up it. I'm not gonna be ready for war in 30 turns. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch me sim for a little while if you're still here. I still stand by my initial assumption that nobody, and probably not even me, is gonna watch this video. It is primarily to say thanks for all the fish. So long, and thanks for all the many hours of fun and the fish. I'm not going to be faith buying a settler here, even with the holy site repaired. That's a good deal, my friend. Yeah, he's not gonna let me into his country for a while. I'm just gonna put these guys on auto because it'll let me say, I kill scouts before too long, I'm sure. Okay, let's fix the shrine. And I'll probably just build that settler. Not in a hurry to get that second copy of iron, as much as I was in a hurry to get that Second campus, Encampment City. It looks like we
Yosemite Valley to
found something that the scouts could have found. If I was good at scouting. Hopefully I'll be better at scouting in Civ 7. The scout changes look kind of fun. Like I said earlier, trying not to watch a lot of this is what Civ 7 is going to be like content. I've not even watched all of the developer stuff. Really like to get surprised. Thank goodness there isn't a copy of something stupid sitting there mocking me. Probably could have got a better deal or sold less horses, but seriously? Seriously? One thing is for sure, you can tell that I am rusty with this game. It has been a long time. I've been doing mostly Pharaoh stuff. I'm probably going to be playing Civ 7, but recording episodes for Pharaoh because I want to finish off the campaign. I do not want to be there. You can bug Hansa, don't bug me. I might record an initial gameplay of Civ 7. Just so you can listen to me say, oh my god, and this is so frustrating, and why am I recording a game I don't know how to play? Okay, nobody is fighting you, Samarkand, so I can't do the Protectorate War yet. Come on, John Curtin. I know you want to fight them. That'll be helpful when we have to spend a fortune upgrading all these guys. I've got a lot of units and they are horribly outdated. I don't have a single non-ancient. Well, I guess the horsemen are classical, I think. I think we've taken all of his money. Oh, there is the last person. I was just talking about Pharaoh, and he appears.
When I saw the house of Artemis
Oh, and I got
mounted
it.
to the clouds.
I was pretty sure I was not going to get it when I first put that down. Oh, so he's way over there. I should have kept going east with that scout. At least I've got somebody who can spend some money. Sure. Doesn't hate me? Probably doesn't know what I did to Basil. He's fighting Basil. He's fighting Rome too. Rome must be over here too. Yeah, I'm not a good scouter. And he's middle of the pack. He would be bottom of the pack except for me. I'm flattening the curve, or I don't know. How do you describe that? Making everybody else look good. That's what I'm doing. Okay, there's some money. Just gonna let me buy a builder and do some chopping. Get you up to pop 4 for my encampment. And wow, I really put the stall on Basil. He just hasn't recovered from what I did to him, which is good. Okay, so here is a amenity for me. We'll get the other one. We'll chop towards the settler. I think I'm going to make that city my next unit production city. I don't think I'm going to do it with Constantinople because they're not going to be 10 for a long time. Well, there's Rome, and there's my commercial hub.
Easy way to train him.
I'm going to put it on water, though, as opposed to Basil. Let's get the market. Okay. There's some cotton. Well, I have a second friend. Might keep him for a while. Might be potential military ally. Downside is he does not know anybody. Actually, I'd rather chop out something that's going to give me population. Yeah, no. John Curtin still has not taken the bait on Samarkand. Let's go up there and get the iron. Okay. I want to keep my iron. Okay, we got a barb camp. Let's go finish doing a bit of exploring over here and get that alpine training boost. Let's get it on you too.
One man's magic.
Medieval and Renaissance. Yes. So it's another copy of Kahn't. Start getting ready for industrial zones here. I also want to get a commercial hub down. He's got to hit pop 10 to have them both. Okay, have a look around. I have not been this stuffed up in such a long time. My allergies are going nuts. Okay, Al Malik cannot afford to buy the iron tile. Let's start off with walls while I have Lemez in. Cattle is gonna have to go because that's gonna be where the commercial hub is gonna go, I think. Making real good use of my Pantheon, that is for sure. Chose the pastures one, and I wanted God of the Forge, but that wasn't gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna do some upgrading with the money I don't have. Let's beeline up to Monarchy. Still no war. He knows everybody. Let's put some into Muscat.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely play it.
Goodbye, cattle. The good news is it gets me a little closer to 10, which is kind of where I want to be. This will end up being +5 once that aqueduct is done. And there, I'm pot 4, so I can get that encampment down. That'll give me a safe way to cross into his territory through the mountain pass. I've almost caught up to Basil in terms of science. Still nobody fighting Samarkand. Ouch. Let's keep pumping Pingala up. Pingala? Won't have to worry about how to pronounce any of these people's names when I hit Civ 7, because I don't think there's governors. There is a man at arms. Okay, can finally get that iron.
Remember that people break down mysticism is the mistake.
Okay, you go and chop towards the industrial zone. And We're the Sioux of Muscat. And we've learned a little bit more about Rome. Just come home and rest. We're just gonna deal with that camp. Okay. I think we're gonna need 10 in time. Let's just make sure of that. No. Oh, yeah. Let's move out the general. That'll help when I go after that barb cap. And let's buy that builder. And that's a hill, so okay, still a spearman. Just about have a market. Kind of sad that didn't bump us to 10. Oh, but I think it did. Okay, good stuff. Oh, got the boost. So we're only 6 away from getting a golden age after a heroic. The 3 from this camp should help. Probably should have sat on the hill.
It's all papers and form.
Okay. Oh, and there's the general kill boost. So we should be able to get this golden age without any worries. Oh, and we're going to get a big boost from that industrial zone too. So yeah. Gonna be over scoring for this era. Well, I get to go and explore Australia now. Looks like I lost Samarkand. I should have just put those envoys into there instead of into Muscat, because I don't even have Muscat now. Dumb. I can't even blame any of that on being tired, because I just got going again. I'll blame it on the allergies. Now, let's go get that. You'd think with the many millions of hours I've played this game, I would be a little bit better at it. But I guess that's one of the beauties of Civ 6 and the Civ games, is they're almost impossible to master. I mean, I've seen some people online that are absolute masters, but I'm sure they make dumb little mistakes like this too. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. This game always finds a way to punch you in the face. Well, that is not a spearman. So let's keep the general with us. Wow, it's going to be turn 116, and I'm going to have 2 trade routes. Tell you, getting early ward like that really can throw off your progression. Thank goodness we at least ended up with a capital out of all of that nonsense. Okay, you are going to John Curtin, who is probably fighting Samarkand now, because it's not my Sue's anymore. Oh, he did come out. That just makes my job easier. Let's get back on the hill. And let's stay on a hill. Let's keep the general with the crossbow. And yeah, I'm not going to hit you. Hopefully he doesn't hit the crossbow too hard. Oh, he hit my knight. Actually, that hurt, and it's not a knight. It's a horseman. I've been calling them coursers. I've been calling them knights. Actually, wish he was a knight. And one barb camp goes down, and another one pops up. That one's probably a bigger threat than the one I just took out. Okay, let's boost that industrial zone. I prefer to buy my workshops if I can, but I don't have a lot of money. Although we're making 40 gold a turn now. Okay, let's go get that before it gets really snarky ugly. Should not have taken that general away from the crossbow. Okay. Yeah, you can give me another trade route if you want to. And let's go, scientist. Would like one. We did win the World Congress. The era is going to be over in 9. We will be getting a golden age. Let's get that trader. Maybe not. There's our second crossbow. Want Amalek to grow. Need to get a encampment down for them. That'll be my barracks encampment. And Xanadu will be my Ordu encampment. I don't mind getting the trade routes after the era is done. We should be able to bait that pikeman out. Okay, that's good. I'll chop towards the aqueduct and get a farm triangle there. And probably hold off on that till the next era too. Let's put you in Xanadu. Get another trade route. I'll have the guilds boost right away in 4 turns. Get a little closer to this camp. Oh, that camp is woke.
Blast, build,
So I do have a source of niter. I should be able to take that hit. Underneath the shrine. Okay. Oh, I got one up here. I was thinking about putting my encampment there, but I'll just put it where that other mine is. And while I still have monumentality, I should pick up some builders. Oh, well, I guess I couldn't take that hit. Okay, now I just made things a lot more complicated. Oh, there's another man-at-arms there. Okay, and now I'm going to lose my depredation horseman. Dang it. I should be buying builders, not tiles. Well, the nice thing is I'm going to have niter in this game. I've got one copy of horse. Do I have two? Got 2 iron. Now I have 2 niter. Oh, he lived. Oh, thank goodness. Now he's just gonna stay alive. Yeah. Okay, I think he's gonna live. I'm just gonna get you back. I don't care if those randos hang around there. Okay. It's a nice mine gone and a nicer mine coming up. And there is his capital. Okay, good. So my scouts are kind of finished. Well, it was definitely a simming age. The medieval was simming in a heroic age, and hopefully we'll be able to start doing some fighting in the Renaissance here. Let's get those trade routes up. That'll be 4. We'll get the medieval fairs boost. He's got some arm problems too. Okay, let's get close to the other guys. That'll make a bridge to Ramses and to Trajan. They're the only 2 I still need a trade route to.
Every man should make his song
Okay,
list.
next turn. Still doesn't know. He knows John Curtin, but he doesn't know Pericles. So go figure that one out. Oh, that was one turn too early. Okay. You can tell I'm in my 60s now. I have no attention span. I'm not fighting yet. So let's just work on some great people. We'll get towards diplomatic service so we can have a spy hopefully soon when we go after our good friend in Greece. So I think I'm done with Pingala. Next era, I can get some knights and Keshik up. Let's buy a builder. Let's buy another builder. Okay, and I think we're ready for the next era, except I went into monarchy too soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these guys out of the game. I need to heal him up first before I delete him. I'll just let the horseman kill him. You keep an eye out for those renegade barbs. And we're going into the Renaissance.
Few inventions have been so simple as the stirrup, but few have.
Everybody's dark except for Ramses and John Curtin. I'm gonna go reform the coinage. And we got another general. I think reform the coinage is going to be useful because money is going to be our problem. We don't want those trade routes getting plundered. Keep looking at terracotta, but I don't have any knights or catapults up yet. I just don't think the promotions will be all that valuable. Walking through city-states would be, but I don't think there's any city-states really in any bad locations in the game here, which is nice. Maybe Candy's in a bad spot, but I'm going to be dealing with Ramses last. Okay, so I should have printing before too long. And I should have a spy. I don't think Greece has sent me a trade route, so we should have some good bonuses on them. I don't think anybody's sent me a trade route yet. Nobody likes me. Nobody knows that I'm Mongolia. Mongolia's in a game with me. That's the first thing I do is send them a trade route and pray it finishes. Okay, let's go to Rome with you. Navigation. Oh, that's a horrible one. My next trade route that goes out would have gave me that boost. So that city's basically on ignore now. Let's get a barracks first. Let's work on that spy next. And let's get Victor there. So it has a promotion when he comes out. And he can go to Constantinople. It's got a theater square and a decent pop. The horseman didn't kill us, so we'll rest up and delete you. And I probably can end up just going this way. Instead of through the city, I went to all the trouble to make. The depredation horseman needs to rest up a bit. You can go help out. At least somebody's going to use the mountain pass. And we're stepping all over ourselves again. Okay, let's get our last trading post up. Let's send it up to Kahn't. That's a nice boost of era score. And Incantalism. Printing boost would have been nice, but thanks, but no thanks. Oh, one of our wayward barbs has found his way over. He's gonna plunder my horses. There, I've got a northern general and a southern general. Oh, he didn't. Well, let's shoot him with the walls and finish off the skirmisher. There, that didn't hurt. Cleaned up a little bit of that mess we left behind. Not perfectly ready for this war. I might start it early. He hasn't built any walls yet, which reminds me I should think about building some catapults, because he's probably going to have them. Okay, got too many things I want to build. Okay, now you can get deleted. Go back inside town. See if we can do something with Constantinople. Everybody's itching to get at it. Okay.
In diplomacy, there are two kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves.
So I think I'm going to put in Machiavellianism. Let's do that. Because I think there's a chance that I can do Forbidden City. We'll find out. I should have checked first before I put the card in. Okay. I guess we are going to war with Greece. And you still don't know him, so my military alliance is of no use. So we're going to go straight for nationalism. Got to figure out how I'm going to get the boost to that. And then to mobilization, and then to fascism. Find out next turn if I can do Forbidden City. Let's get some gold. Let's move our troops in. Okay, I'm going to shift enter. And maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be available.
What gunpowder did for war?
It is 40 turns though. It's kind of miserable. I'll stick it here by the theater square. Start to chop it out. 40 to 38. I don't know. The whole choppy chop thing doesn't seem so feasible now. Okay, let's work on the workshop. Let's give you your promotion. Oh, linguist will be handy. I just need one promotion on him. And I got booted out of Samarkand, so that must be Pericles has the non-Sus. Let's buy that armory. love
The
depredation.
real use of gunpowder.
As soon as I take this city, I'll be able to make some musketmen. Yeah, let's get some coursers out of those horsemen. Try this. Let's get a second spy going. Get our trebuchets. I'm gonna see if I can buy that workshop too. Okay, it is sieged. I think Sparta is gonna be okay. 4 turns. Okay. Let's just start chopping once Magnus gets established there.
Rocks in my path?
Hopefully it's still available by the time that happens. Okay. Give me some of your gold. You didn't even have a market down. Take some gold from here. I need a little bit more for that workshop. There's my astronomy boost. Let's fix your commercial hub. Get a market and get another trade route. We'll go towards siege tactics. Let's get our upgrade cards in and start getting these guys up to musketmen. And we'll get a courser, get the other one next turn, and I can finally start calling him a depredation courser without being wrong. There we go. Okay, 3 musketmen. And we're going for his capital. He's got walls up already in Knossos. Hopefully he doesn't put them up in Athens before I have my trebuchets. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, I need to stop researching siege tactics. He's got the Great Library. And is that Alhambra? This will be a good city for us. Have to get it under siege though. Okay, spy number 2. Not any real good promotion there. I'll send him over to John Curtin.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
We're done with the upgrading, so we're gonna get raid and craftsman back in. We might end up with a great scientist. Okay, I can finally start chopping. Okay, that's significantly better than a 2-turn change. So, beginning to think we might get forbidden. Let's start pumping up Amani. I'm gonna send you over to... Yeah, might as well be Canberra. We're gonna take them last, probably. Because I do want Sydney up above it. Okay. Let's get through humanism fast, because we're never going to get the boost for that. And we don't want that anymore. And I don't want metal casting yet, because I want 2 trebuchets. So let's just start picking off the easy early stuff. Got an industrial zone to pillage. Okay, we're under siege now with that. Oh. Getting in my own way. No hint that he's building walls. There's another source of niter if I want it, but I'm doing okay.
And all I ask is a...
Let's go to shipbuilding.
I cannot imagine any condition.
And put some towards there. And go to mathematics.
If I were again beginning my...
Okay, let's get the market. We're not in siege anymore. But it should not matter. Oh, it matters. Okay, we'll get it with the horse. And there is a couple of good boosts. And we'll also get your commercial hub fixed and get a market in, and that was Alhambra. We have a extra policy slot for military, and Great Library is going to be nice for giving us boosts anytime anyone gets a great scientist. Speaking of great scientists, let's work on our own. And let's see if we can add a economic slot. Okay, that's going to help with Knossos' walls. There. Our two military production cities are coming along. There is buttress. Oh, this is going good. Okay. And it's under siege. And let's... No, that's not good odds. Let's gain sources. I don't want to lose them. Okay, so there's the governor title. Ta-da!
The palace complex is built along a central axis, the axis of the world. Everything in the four directions suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
We'll get your market. We're going to be upgrading those trebs. Our war with you is going to be over before we even get that spy ready. Although I still have Knossos to go and they've got walls. I'll get the Trebs over there as quick as possible and get them upgraded to bombards.
All the best romances bloom in the mid.
And finally start working on some knights. I don't think I am getting the card for knights, though. Not for a little while. Can wait for humanism, I guess. Probably want to get the bombards for coring out of there once I get the tech and an armory.
Don't judge someone.
Go back into cartography because we got to move up the ladder towards coal plants. Okay, let's take you. He's got pike and shot already, which is kind of not so good. There's a square rigging boost. It's nice to be able to keep cities instead of raising them. No commercial hub, sadly. Let's just repair your things. Okay, we're gonna be able to get our first bombard. Bombard number 2 is on the way. And we'll get the bombards for coring, like I was talking about.
The 4 characteristics of humanism are curiosity, a free mind.
So let's get chivalry in to help out with the knights in Xanadu. get him down there to help out these guys in terms of their movement. Okay. Yeah, let's gain sources here too. We've got some time before we go to war. And now that you've got sources, you can work on that. Get up to Secret Agent and double our boost. Let's clean up the straggler. Hopefully he doesn't pillage, although I am in the neighborhood with a builder if he does. This is the stupidest thing I will not miss in the new Civ 7 is the amenities. That's my most hated diplomatic resolution, is the stupid amenities. If I ever see that, if I'm trying for a diplomatic victory, it just gets me cranked. Well, we're already marching towards the next golden age. And let's start thinking about how we're going to handle Knossos now that we've got a bombard up there. Four out of 5 movement. We'll pick, yeah, let's go barding on all of these guys. Got tickled. Thank goodness.
Not all who wander.
So I think next turn we'll be shooting the walls. I think academies before field cannons. Get the military engineers to get those forts down. And we'll just get you busy with research projects. I need to teach Preslav how to siege. I'd be shooting the walls this turn if I wasn't in my own way. Oh, that was sizable. It looks like they are under siege. There we go. We've got a secret agent. Oh, disguise will be good. Can move him around fast. So got pretty lucky with his promotions. Linguist helped him get to secret agent faster, and disguise will make him way more useful. So terracotta is an option for us now that we've got the whole army built. No, I'm not going to quite take it this turn. That's too bad. Look at these guys moving towards Corinth. Well, a war with Athens went really fast, or with Pericles in Greece. So let's put the forts down here. Oh, jeepers. I forgot to do the listening post. Now let's see what we've got. Plus 18 intel. Well, looks like we are taking it this turn. And I got my night kill bonus. Like I said, you're not, if you're still here watching, you're not watching the best Civ player by any stretch. I get by. Much better playing Pharaoh. You should come check me out with my Pharaoh games that I post. Maybe I'll be good at Civ 7. Okay, that's 90% chance. Let's do the foment unrest and get up to secret agent. Let's make our musket men for making cores. Actually, let's not. Let's get another trader out. Oh, you are fighting John Curtin. Wish I was still Suze of you. 2 turns? 2 or 3 turns? That's not gonna help me. I guess I'm gonna be waiting. Okay. Let's wait to become Suze of Samarkand. And then we'll get our nationalism boost. And let's move you down to help take out some of these cities on the way to everybody else. If I get rid of those 2 guys, I'll have a clear shot in towards Egypt and Rome. We're just passing by. Never mind us. Okay, next turn. Just get kind of in position. Okay, so Ramsey should be able to help us out with the war here because he does know John Curtin. So we'll get a help from a military alliance war. Get our fort boost down. We're a little bit a ways from doing the academies. I love it when a plan comes together.
Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason.
Let's go for the amenities. I'm sure we're needing them by now. And we're going to be making some musketmen. So let's send Victor down there for when we do. Get them their tortoise. And then core them up. And Pingala is better off in Xanadu. Work on that commercial hub. Probably would have been smarter to give an extra adjacency to the industrial zone. Oh well. And I think I might go Coliseum there. We'll see if it works out. Okay, let's get Samarkand back. Probably could have done it with Amani too. Okay, here it comes. Protectorate war. What? Did you stop fighting with them? Oh, jeez. John Curtin. You're spoiling all my plans. Now I got 23 turns till cores instead of probably half that. Oh, did I ever handle that badly? I should not have split envoys and Armani between the two city-states. I don't need Muscat. He's probably the guy that took terracotta away from me too. Nope. Looks like I have to declare a surprise war on him. And the Keshik, which will probably not see action till they're a field cannon. There's a fort. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll start fighting Samarkand again, although he probably has to wait like X number of turns before he could do that. So we got the turn timer. I'm still 7 away. I would like to have another golden age. could get it from picking these guys up, although I do not want that city. Nobody wants to buy anything. Looks like I am going to get some kind of scientist, finally. Oh, he's not my ally anymore. What? And he doesn't want to be friends either? Everything is going wrong. Okay, open borders. Do you like me now? Give you an embassy. I'll check next turn if he wants to be friends again. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna give me my nationalism boost. So there is a point. I could probably get 4 from getting an academy. That'll take me to 106. That's probably a mistake, not taking that city. Colosseum would get me points. Academy will get me points, but I'm running out of time. I could buy that and start working on Colosseum. I'll take John Curtin's money. Buy the arena. I should chop that. Maybe I can chop out the military academy. Could end up with some of these guys. I think I can do it. I'll figure out a way. And I might as well use these guys to chop. Although I wanted them for railroads, but I think I can always make some more. Okay. Be my friend. No. Okay, well, I'm happy to do this without a military alliance. Things could be going better. At least I'm going to have a spy there and a trade route. He doesn't even want to join in anyways. I picked a bad ally. Field cannons coming up soon. A little bit of gold. That'll help. It's a bit of a dent. It'll be better when the spy comes up. Nationalism is getting a little bit better than the initial 23 turns. We'll need that for the boost later to get tanks.
Let's get on our knees and pray.
There's a lot of the walls gone. Choose escape route. It had a 90% chance. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes my spy. John Curtin is a curse. 2 turns before the other spy hits Basil's territory. I'll probably turn him around and send him over here. I won't get that other spy back till I peace out with Australia. Okay, so he screwed up my nationalism plans. He caught my spy. He probably built terracotta. What else is he gonna do to screw me up? Yeah, sure. The only reason you're fighting him is because I'm fighting you. So I'm not going to get my nationalism boost out of Muscat. Not getting it out of Preslav. Thought I was going to get gold. It's not a mine. Okay, I'm going to raise that. Probably going to raise Rockhampton too and keep that little triangle of bigger cities. Okay, let's chomp towards the military academy and get what? I can only do woods, I can't do deer. Okay. Seven turns. I'm gonna need them both. I'm gonna buy a builder and shift enter that. I'll at least get a chop towards the Colosseum. Okay, so this should put me at 106 when I get the... How come I didn't build the military academy? It was 1 turn. It's still 1 turn. I must have done something to slow myself down. Okay, there it is. And the Colosseum, 5 turns. 10 turns on nationalism. Sanitation and chemistry. There's an industrial general. And you turn around and go to Canberra.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Okay, Rockhampton is sieged. And Rockhampton is gone. Colosseum will be done in time. You can do me a favor and attack Preslav if you want to. Let's make sure I do. I do. Okay. Let's get our field cannons. We'll core them together in 8 turns. Should be doing it already. Can't believe he captured my spy. The universe is punishing me for attacking John Curtin. He's a hurting unit. Okay, you can take that out. Good, no major surprise waiting for me in the fog of war. Don't really want the builder so much as I want that barb out of the way.
It's not the towering sails.
Definitely going to be something good about Civ 7 is not having to do all of this. Pike and shot is not so fun. Hopefully that knight's going to be okay. He just about got murdered. Get to pillage and promote?
What can be labeled package?
Okay, so that sieges Launceston. Let's get it as fast as we can. Okay, listening post. Sydney has walls now.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand.
Probably did not need that by the looks of it. But that'll help with culture. And I can stick a theater square in there in a little while. And we'll get 2 military academy trained bombards for armying up later. And actually, I think I'm going to take these away because when the academy's done and nationalism is done, I'll just get some tortoise line infantry corps up. And let's get some military engineers for making railroads, and then the bombards. It'll be a while before we need armies. You just do projects. Okay, back to the churn. You need to get away from here. That's gonna work. Okay, good stuff. I think I am going to keep you go. 7 turns, and we'll stick Magnus in there. That ought to buy me enough time. Oh yeah, all the time in the world. And I have a cavalry in it. What about this guy? Not enough gold. He pillaged the holy site. Okay, and we are now in the industrial era. I don't want you either. And I don't think I want you either. So we'll go back to reform the coinage again. Get a great writer. I have such a mess here that I have to wade through with these bombards. Let's keep the amenities. So this is a little more gold focused now. And still get some of these upgrades done when we get a chance. I don't want to think about builders. Those are both pillaged. Those are both pillaged. And go there. Go there. Okay, I am sort of out of my own way now.
Oh, swear not by the moon.
No. No, no, no. Well, it looks like it's just John Curtin.
The key words of violent it is nationalism which engenders it.
I don't think I'm getting my spy back, because I don't think I'd be making peace with him for a while now. Okay. Well, there's one close to Mycenae. There's one close to Samarkand. Maybe I will be taking Melbourne. Okay, so let's send one of you over to pick that up.
To be or not to be.
There's a bit of gold. I would like to get them out of Australia as fast as possible and over to the eastern side of the map, but I need coal. There's my first core. It's another line infantry. Get these bombards over here so we can core up the bombards.
Having seen a non-marketing.
Plus 12 isn't horrible. Everything's pillaged. that hurt that knight. That's useless.
Improvement makes straight road.
Okay, we'll get those line infantry corps up. We'll get them toward us when they come out, and we'll be able to army them up with the guys that are here. Actually, he can't help those guys out. Oh yeah. This guy can. Okay. Let's finally bring him into the fight.
is arguable whether the human race have been...
I think that is all of the upgrades now.
War is hell. alt actions speak loud.
Like Samarkand has got that coal, and I'm doing this for nothing. Oh well. May as well finish it off. I can always improve that coal and get it from the suzerain. Might as well pick up the luxuries here. Oh, I can get in my boost with that Okay, I need to pillage some more faith. Okay, so that should be a lot of coal for railroads. And let's end the war here. Let's get a little bit more faith towards that ironclad. Look at that bar problem. Oh my goodness. Thank you, John Curtin. You're not even gonna make peace with me, are you? No, because of that emergency. Okay, well. You've been cursed the whole game for me. Why don't you just keep it going? Might as well heal up some of those guys before they come back. Still 2 turns before he gets established. Wow. Now for a lot of boring churn to get these guys back over to the east. The railroad should help. we'll put you back over here. Need to arpin him. Now try to give this to John Curtin. Nope. I'll just get you guys out of the way until I get mobilization.
It's the Industrial Revolution and the growth of it.
Okay, we should be healed up next turn because Moksha is in there now. Actually, I thought this railroad was gonna be not going up very fast, but it's almost done. This guy needs to get upgraded. That'll be a while. No matter what I do, the barbs are gonna wreck it. Let's just do the city center stuff and the stuff far away from them. And let's see if we can get a couple pillages done over here. Two more turns and I'll have the spy over here. Oh no, he has warrior monks. Stepping all over myself already again. That's mobilization in half. There goes some money towards my upgrade on my man-at-arms. Yeah, why am I sending everybody up that way? The line infantry is all healed up. I think it's just time for everybody to get out of here. I'll leave Canberra to the Barbs. Australia can keep coming at Launceston. I think I have enough faith to do the ironclad purchase. Finally doing some smart things. I feel like I'm not as cursed as I was before. Everything went wrong with John Curtin. Okay, so we got the listening post up. Plus 24. Yeah, we're doing good. I don't think he has printing. Considering the slow start we had, it is 182 and I've just got 2 more capitals to go. It's mainly getting to them is the thing. Okay, next turn I'll have armies. So he has walls up. Let's switch out of here into steel. Okay, so I got all my bridges up. So I think I'm pretty much done with these guys here now. Oh, next turn will be armies. Never mind. Okay, so there's the boost to steel. And actually, I don't really need you. I'll just take the extra coal. Although we're pretty much done with building railroads now. And there is steel, or refining, sorry. So where is the oil? We have one. Oh my goodness. That's it. Eight results. Okay, we're not going for that or that. Well, we could get muskets. Oh my goodness. Well, it doesn't look like we're doing artillery or tanks. So much for everything going right now. We're just gonna have to finish up with the industrial units that we've got. But I think that's enough. So there is an army. There is another army. Let's upgrade you to line infantry. There's another army. There's a bombard army. Would be nice if they were artillery armies, but no oil. Should have played on guaranteed strategics and made sure I had everything within 5 tiles of the capital. Let's give you a speed boost. Yeah, pretty much don't need these guys anymore. Napoleon. I think I'm going to be just raising these things in interests of enjoying myself more. Stay with the barbs. I mean the bombards. You need to become an army. You might as well go down and try to get that oil. Although probably not going to really be worth it. He isn't even damaged. Okay, it's time to move you. I'll just get you out of my hair so I don't have to look at governor title stuff. I guess I could have gave it to Amani. Well, except for my cuirassiers, I think my armies are almost together. I have to army up cavalry too. And Candy, I'm sorry you're in the way. I won't be getting any intelligence bonuses off of them. Well, I'm definitely not getting any oil from Muscat because my builder just got captured. I'm just gonna quit on that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna need the bombards. There, we're sieged. Maybe I should have just declared war on these guys and cruised right through. Let's turn that off so I don't have to look at it anymore. Okay, bye-bye candy. Oh, never mind. I need to surprise you. Surprise! Just going to build a bombard and use Napoleon to turn it into an army. And then I'll have 3 bombard armies up.
The best steel.
Plus 18 isn't so bad. Guess I don't need to go to combustion anymore.
you're the Bank 100, remember that politics...
Wonder if I'm ever gonna play this again. Starting to get sad now. Starting to get sad in advance. Oh well, that's why I did this session, was to bid a fond farewell to the game. Bid a fond farewell to that city. Bid a fond farewell to this city. Could do without the war over there and the barbs, that's for sure.
Astronomy is much more fun. things that cannot be tested.
Back half of this war is definitely easier than getting through Greece and Australia. Partly because we have armies now, partly because of the terrain. Let's get you into Rome. You make it there in time.
In all works on natural history,
I could be getting an archaeologist now and getting my combustion boost, but because there's no oil, it's kind of a moot point. Wow, in spite of that super slow start, I think there's a chance we're gonna finish this sub 200 or really close afterwards from 200. We are, of course, without the help of the diplomatic visibility now. And we managed to fully promote. And we have another bombard army, but I don't know if he's going to make it there in time to be of any help. Probably could have went after that meteor strike and just had an extra Kurosawa army, but thought something that would help with the walls would be better, since we weren't getting artillery. There, we're pretty much done with Egypt. So just Rome to go, and it should go down pretty fast. I guess it helps if we're at war with him. Wondering, why can't I shoot him? There we go. Only +6. Just the trade route bonus.
Kilwa is one of the most...
I forgot I was building that. Well, I'm glad we got it before the end of the game. Let's just do that, even though it's never going to even get built. And we get a fully promoted Curasar as well. Well, the war is over, or the emergency is over. And Rome is under siege. Our spy is there. So I'm glad, just symbolically, it's in place at the end of the game. Yeah, that bombard's not doing anything. +18. And I believe we are done. 199. I'm really quite happy about that. It's a fun way to finish off Civ 6.
Though its face may change throughout the ages, history is written from the hand of the victor. By your actions this day, you ensure our people a glorious tomorrow.
Well, I hope all goes smooth in the editing process. We're done. Goodbye, Civ 6. I will miss you. I won't miss you, though, because I know you'll come see me in the next thing that I do. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.